Okay. I don't know what that was about. What was that, Lulu? You good? You good? She's good. She is all good. All right. Today we will continue what we were doing yesterday, which has nothing to do with phase 5, by the way. I was having issues with like plastic and rubber. And so I was like, hold on. So I was like, I have to make more, but I have to do stuff with the heavy oil residue. And I don't have a lot of canisters right now because I'm using all my plastic for that, but I need to use my plastic for other things. And where's my notes? Where's my notes? There's my notes. And so let me make a steel factory because I have some compact coal that I've been just kind of tossing. I've been putting them in generators, which is basically tossing at this point. So I was like, I could use that for steel for canisters. So why don't we do that? Um, and so that part is done and functional. And now we have to work on the actual making of the canisters. So we have to build another factory somewhere to do that. That's where I am. I don't have anything else to say. We have, well, no, I have some other stuff to say. We're making the factories a little bit more 1.2 friendly. So, and also a little bit more decoraty. So there's that. Yeah, that's all I have to say now. Don't lick my toes, Lulu. I I spilled soy sauce on my toes slash my floor earlier. And I lost where it was on the floor, but then she started licking it, and I was like, "Oh heck yeah!" But now she's licking my toes. I have socks on. I wiped them off. I just feel like I don't want to put a new set of socks on just because I spilled some soy sauce on my toes. It's just a waste of clean socks. So she's licking the leftover soy sauce. Anyway, this is TMI. This is so TMI. I'm not talking about my toes on stream anymore. Oops. Is this Zelda mixed with Undertale? Also, I have no idea if we have 450 cards. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'm gonna go under the assumption that we put down 50 cards. If it's not true right now, it'll be true later. It's fine. Nobody's counting. How can you? You can't. I do want this to go under and wrap, though. I've also been thinking about putting pillars. So I've been thinking about doing 2 new blueprints for the highways. One is just an alt. Actually, they're both kind of just alts of what this is. Here, let me just show because it's really fast to show. Actually loading? Wait, what's actually loading? Oh, they're red because there's not. What? Nani? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna test to see if putting this here will allow it to connect properly. So the idea for the other blueprint that I was going to do is like have a whole blueprint without padding and alternate. That would be so annoying. But what I was thinking about here is doing... See, the big concrete pillar... No, that's actually really big. Those are huge! If I do anything else, like it would be these, and that would also be pretty big. Under bridge support beams. Like in real life. Stop. Okay, I was thinking of like... Does that look good? I feel like it's too tight to look good like that. Maybe if I just do no, it would have to be the smaller support, smaller pillar. But then would this be too small for supports? Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. I put one here. I think this needs to be like not quite here, but here. Oops. I think this one needs to be taller. Like that. It needs to be taller and also one more over, so. Maybe I just do a whole beam. I think the whole beam can work. Oops. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's see how it goes. I almost pushed clear. I am a little upset that I kind of messed up building this way, but it's okay. Okay, I want to test this now. We'll do 2. Okay. Going great. God, thank goodness for nudge. It has to sit on this in some capacity. Hey, hi, hey, hey, hi, hello. It still doesn't work, man. Why don't they want to connect? That's so upsetting. $0. How do we feel about the underneath design? Actually, I kind of like it. It's a little, not a lot. I think it's missing something, but also I don't care. I don't care that much. I'm Also going to add a ramp here. No, let me just get a regular. I don't mind if the wire's going through the ground. Wire goes through the ground plenty. In a lot of situations. I don't care. I just want to see the height of these ramps because I don't remember. Well, it doesn't matter. It just needs to go under, right? So if I do... Hold on. It's very important to me. So if I do 8, 2 8s should be enough. One should technically be enough, but we're gonna do 2. This should be where it goes to. No. No, I need to go one more. Oop. Oop. They look like cranes. Wait, what look like cranes? I think it needs to go one more. Ah! Oh, it needs to go half. Interesting. So it needs to go... here? Oh my gosh. I was like, how is there a height difference here? That's how. Okay. So they should be able to do this just fine. Yeah, if I can go under it, they can go under it. That's... Let me do a full connection here. Cute! That's probably how I'm going to do the majority of the streets. I don't want them crossing the road at all. so they're probably going to go above or below. It's not safe. Like I said before, as little interaction as they can get is preferred. I'm not doing that right now. I know, I've been told that, but then when I think about curving ramps, I want to cry. I don't know if I'd actually... That would be for my next playthrough. Hmm. Would it be this again? Beautiful. Looks so good. Okay, so the next play would be... I didn't even think about how this would be going over other highways with the bottoms. Hmm. Because now, if I, make this go all the way down, it may cause some problems. I know, what world is this? So I think I'm gonna have to make a different blueprint if I wanted to decorate. I'm just gonna delete the whole blueprint. I have to delete these. If I wanted to decorate, like actually make support beams for the taller ones, I'd have to make totally different blueprints. Let me see how that would look real quick. I'm gonna clear it and then replace it because does this all go in? Gosh, Dang it. Put it in my inventory. How is it overlapping? Where? No, not the fish sticks. This was just fitting, no problem. What do you mean? I know I shouldn't have saved over that last blueprint. Oh no! Go up. Oh, you're so smart. Wow, that's wild. I don't understand. Hi! How these just don't want to work on this blueprint. Weird glitch. Yeah, I think it was from the beams, though. Makes sense. But also very annoying. Because it's saved like that, so you would think it would work, but I just realized these are not coffee cups. So close. They're so cute, aren't they? If only they were coffee cups. Or are you talking about the lights? We need some coffee cup carts. Oh my god, wait. The carts. This is perfect. We've been talking about the carts, the fact that they can't hold fluids, and people are talking about putting buckets on top of them and blah blah blah. What if they had a coffee cup on top of them? And that's how they carried the fluid. Yeah, it's not a lot. I don't need a lot. I just need them to be able to do it. Genius. Thematic. Coffee stain, hire me. I live like 2 hops away from you guys. Maybe another person can carry. Oh my god, that would be great. What was I doing, man? This is how often I decorate. I forget I'm decorating, mid-decorating. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Does that look okay? Same style you would throw a latte. True. Ah! I wish I had some petty X story, but I don't. Oh, I have a little petty X story. My ex, I broke up with him, to be fair, but he thought I was cheating on him with like everybody, including Crash, who was his friend first. So it's kind of funny how that came full circle. That's a petty X story. How do I want to put this back down? I want it to go here, right? It has to go through the pillar, unless I put it like right here. I mean, we could say that's legal. They put wires through pipes and stuff all the time. Hold on, I need to look at some inspo. I mean, it's nothing crazy. I don't think I can do that. I feel like I would still want to put some beams here. Don't worry, once I put the beams down, like we're done with decorating. Like it'll do itself. None of this is fancy enough. Maybe I'll just make it up. I love how it's never nighttime or daytime in the exact nighttime and daytime that I want. Like I would love if it was day right now. But then the second it's daytime, I'm like, oh man, why isn't it nighttime? What is this? Now I have a need to complete the side. 1.2 is great. Obviously, there's a lot of bugs. Now I have to raise it. What am I doing? Anyway, but man, are the highways amazing. Well, not the highways, but the... So I started this world in 1.1, and this is a car-only world. So I have belts, of course. This is my new system that I'm setting up, actually, for, like, specific... Oh, no! I didn't adjust those ones. Anyway, specifically for 1.2, but this is the 1.1 pathing that I had. I kept it the same vibe as before, because I didn't want to lose the vibe that I had built all of this out for, but it doesn't fit 1.2 too well, so that's kind of why I'm doing a new system for Phase 5. But just the pathing alone for vehicles is so game-changing. There's a few things that are broken by it. If it's a longer path, it seems like they have issues. This one was a long path, even though it was broken up into smaller points, but they kept slowing down for reasons that I don't know. I have no idea. And there's a lot you can do with them too. I made a traffic circle. I don't think they benefit from traffic circles like trains do. I actually think they really slow them down, but they look cool. But yeah, it's really game changing, especially for this build that I was doing. So it's really nice. Daisy chaining is amazing. It's actually something I do a lot. I play a lot of modded Satisfactory, so daisy chaining is kind of second nature for me. But like things like Satisfactory Plus, you could only daisy chain the modded machines. And not the vanilla machines, so that was upsetting, but this fixes it. It's really nice. And a really big thing that fixes is the hypertube cannons, because you can daisy chain the hypertube cannons instead of having a bunch of power poles. So that's also very nice. And because of how the loading and unloading works for the carts, for vehicles in general, I think it's faster loading and unloading times, so I can have more vehicles come through than before. The thing is, I don't know what the problem is. I feel like it might not be an issue. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to get a clip of that from yesterday's stream and report it. I don't think I could word it properly. I'm sure they have to be aware of the phantom carts or the phantom vehicles at this point. It seems like a common thing people were complaining about, but I'll see if I can put a clip together and send it. What other bug would I want to send? I'll do that over the weekend, actually. I'll put together some stuff. So, hold on, let me write this down. Long path glitch. Long path bug. I don't know what the phantom carts. If you still have a save game, and I think they take those too. I could just submit this file. Old pathing bugs in general. Pathing not work, please fix. Yo, what's up? I'm good. I'm good. We are taking the day to design some stuff today. Which is a shock, I don't do that ever. I know. But I'm feeling inspired. That would have hurt. Do you think this would look bad if I just capped it here instead of going through the bottom? I think that's fine. Isn't it beautiful? This truck's gonna drive me nuts. Oh shoot, that's fun though. Vehicles are great. You should do carts next. Non-biased opinion. I hear they're fantastic. Oh, so have you updated to 1.2 yourself then? Oops. It's really, well, okay, well, I guess I was gonna say it's really game changing, but if you're just doing trains and drones, that's, I don't think they changed too much with that. So it wouldn't make too much of a difference. Looked around a bit, nice, nice. I was thinking about doing no drones. What? Oh, I see. I was gonna say, most people I feel like don't use drones. That's why I was confused. I feel like a lot of people use drones for the aesthetics of it. That's usually why I use any vehicle. Because I don't want to do long belt runs. Just aesthetically. I'd rather do drones. Even though I'm not an aesthetic person. Only using drones to shuttle. That's, see, I did that too. Just so that way the toxic stuff wasn't running on the ground. I kind of like force myself to use some vehicles. Ain't that 90% of Satisfactory? Wait, what? Aesthetics? I feel like I feel like Satisfactory is the kind of game that even if you don't try to do aesthetics, ooh, that's a good use. Even if I try to make things look nice, I end up with an Italian pasta. But here's the thing. I feel like Even pasta looks nice. I just did a battery factory and trying to get batteries as fuel for time soon. Okay, well maybe I'm wrong. Out of the red forest to the ocean. As always, the best bet. When I did mine, it was the rocky, I almost said rocky ridges. Dude, I'm playing too much Pokopia. Was the rocky desert in like the highest point. And then I just put it into the ocean. Nice, nice. Are you a long-time player or a new player? I think legally that means we have beef. I don't make the rules. Nice. However, I don't have any issues with WoW. I should make that very clear. But as a Final Fantasy XIV player, oh, okay. I will unbeef then. For now. All right, let's see how this works. There might be a problem with the lights. But that's fine. I can fix that. Oops. How do how do we feel about this? I'm playing on MOP. What's MOP? Wasn't there a ceiling light also? Beam across and put those on that. Miss of Pandaria, right. I got interested in WoW when Miss of Pandaria was coming out, but I was like, it's already too deep for me. Maybe I'll skip. Maybe I won't. But then 14 came out around the same time ish, and I was like, let me try this out. And I've never untried it. I think the problem classic isn't classic basically caught up to retail at this point. I think the problem I see this in 14 all the time is people complain that there's not enough grind and then they add grind and they're like, "Why would you do this? This sucks." And I feel like that's how classic like people just want the nostalgia of like grinding for things in game. Like this? It's like 5 expansion. Oh, really? I thought that they were dropping it like every year or some crap. You know what I wish they'd do in 14 is they'd have like a separate dream world where you can replay the story of 1.0. I think that looks good. Oh, what? Is there a Lou in here? That's No, you can keep that open. Oh god, it's so hot in here. Closed it. Closed. I have not tried Guild Wars 2. No, Atlas, I'm not going. Go potty. Go. Oh, really? That's really nice. That actually is what craftable yourself too. Oh, that's interesting. I never get the crafted gear in 14 though because you can change stats freely. I like that I do like that about WoW. But it's very different in WoW because of um like how their ults work because you have to have ults to play different jobs and stuff. But I don't know too many details about it, but I do know that you can like share items and stuff across all your ults. Like you have a character bank or something. Is this um Oh, I see. I would just manually have to build it out a little bit if I want it to match. I think it's just 2. Oh, it does go in the middle. Oh no, yeah, that's right. This is 1 over. This should be correct. We'll build it and see how it goes. Heck yeah. That's not correct. I think it needs to be 1 more out. I mean, to be fair, I have done all of this before, just not with carts only. I knew that was gonna happen. So the problem is I think it's a half of foundation. There we go. Uh-oh. I'll figure it out in a moment. Let's just keep going. Is it really that high? Oops. Oops. I don't know why I thought I would delete the whole thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What do I do about this? I could move it down. If we move it down 1. Why is it always the wrong way? Stop! The one where's round over the path. If I did like that was 2 in the way. What do you need? The one was round over the path? Wait, I'm not sure. There are other weather effects to the game right now too. There's rain, there's wind. There is snow if you were to play during Fixmas. I'm just gonna extend it. I knew it. I was like, it's gonna clip onto this spot now. Is that too close? That's fine. They're good drivers. Do I not have the bumper? It's fine. I should turn this into a blueprint too. All right, how are we feeling? Yeah, it would be nice if like snow actually landed on the ground and stuff. Does it rain inside buildings? I thought it wasn't. Heck yeah. I feel like it could be better, but I think if I spend too much time on it, I'm gonna lose my mind. So, I'm also hungry, but I'm always hungry. There's definitely a lot of bugs for them to still figure out, you know. Oops. This should have been done at the other side, but oh well. It doesn't matter because it should just, you're not really gonna see it. Um, just don't look at it, actually. Let's go this way. It's your factory. Dude, it's such a problem. I love these carts so much. Like, I'm a little sad it's going to end soon. Isn't that crazy? Like, I'm already planning out my next playthrough. Did you have a good walk, Lulu? So if Satisfactory Plus isn't fully functional yet, my next cart run will probably be all of the new settings they added, max settings, but all pure nodes. So randomized, pure nodes, and full need. For everything. Geared with Unreal Engine stuff, but in the car station should be completely doable. Man, it needs to be done. I'm still unsure about the needing like more one part of it. I definitely want to do randomize with pure nodes. Actually, don't like this one. By the way, since I was just talking about Final Fantasy XIV, I need to warn everybody that in 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, on the 28th, 7.5 will be releasing. And it's kind of a big one. There's a lot that I want to do in the initial 7.5 patch. Oh, I do have corners. And so I might stream that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure if what I want to do is what they're adding in initial 7.5. We'll find out tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow's the next live letter. But my plans are, of course, to do main story. Wait, hold on. Main story. I had to do all my dye consolidation because they're making it so instead of having to have like Roland Berry red and cherry red and blah 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 red, green, purple, whatever, all of those dyes are going to be able to be consolidated to one color. So one red can do any of the reds on the spectrum. So I had to do that conversion. There's also a little bit of an armoire update. So any dungeons in Dawn Trail, the gear that drops can be put in your armoire, which is free gear storage, free transmog storage. So I want to try to get as much gear as I possibly can for that. And the thing that I'm unsure about, so I'm pretty sure the Armware thing is coming out in 7.5, like on the 28th. There's a housing update. I don't know when that's coming out. I'm fingers crossed hoping it's coming out on the 28th, but they haven't said much about it. If we get it, I'm gonna upgrade my house and redecorate. And that's the thing that might take a second day. The dogs are freaking out. So anyway, I just wanted to give a warning. Again, I'm not 100% sure. All of the other stuff is coming out at a different time. So like, Beastmaster, the new, hold on. He's barking at a dog outside. Beastmaster, the new crafting planet, the new area in the southern Croissant Assault. What? I don't know what it's called. I forget. OC, Occult Croissant, Crescent. Jesus Christ, dude. Occult. Did I say assault? I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, all of that stuff's at a later time. Oh, my brain is so cooked. What are you trying to clip onto there? I wonder if I just do like... a little nudge this way. And a little nudge this way. That doesn't help much. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. I just needed a clear space for this. I have another fly in here, and I'm gonna destroy it. I need to get my fly swatter. Oh, the new 24 man. That's right. That's coming out too. So we'll definitely do that. So we have like 2 stories to do. The 24 man is going to be shorter than the MSQ, so I might do that first. Okay, I'm done talking about Final Fantasy. For now. Let's try to get this one in the middle. I want to flip it. Dang it. Oh wait, that doesn't do anything. It does, it goes the same. They're the same thing on each side, so it doesn't do anything. Let me connect these so I can still fly. The turns are a little awkward, but everything after that should just connect. So I was thinking of putting that on the other side. Ooh, that was so close. I might have to put this underneath so I can get this side too. This side might work best. Oh, I'm realizing this may not even be attached to anything. That's why I don't have any lift. Oh my god, nobody is connected. Didn't I underneath? Oh yeah, I was redesigning this too to be like... Hold on, let me see underneath how I did it. Okay, it's not the very top. Oh no. This actually might be able to stretch over just fine. Yeah, I might end up doing that. Maybe I'll add a guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was kind of right in the middle. Oops. That's a little too tall. Hold on. Do I have to grab from... I'm too far away. There we go. I got it. So I can either go from here, or I could just go from here. I think that one's better. So the ones that are in factory, the lights that are in factory are on all the time, and the lights that are on the roads are only on during nighttime. Man. You're so right for that. I'm like hunched over both of my knees. Okay, hold on. Ugh. I'm still sitting on my foot though. Can't stop that. But I'll sit up. All right. There we go. Okay, that means these should have connection. Yes. Okay, cool. I don't know what that was. Hold on a sec. Okay, no, everybody is okay. I think it was just something getting moved around. Hi, Atlas. You okay, bud? I thought I heard you cry. Bro, hold on. He's so triggered about everything all the time. My goodness. Sorry about that. Hi, Lulu. Are you joining with your brother's anger? You know what's crazy? You can't see it on this little camera, but it's still daytime. There's still light outside. You wanna go? Go ahead. I feel like just 2 weeks ago, it was dark by 4 p.m. Right. I forgot what I was doing already. So we have to pass the power underneath. Which is harder to do now that I have a lot of stuff going on here. I could just do it this way. I know the clock just changed, but like everything happens so fast. It's just because the big difference in night and day out here. Like our shortest day of the year is like 7 hours, and the longest day of the year is like 18 hours. I could be wrong. Hold on. How long is Journey's shortest day of the year? 7 hours and 45 minutes. $17 hours for the longest. Yeah. It's just crazy. Like, because when it happens so fast. Yes. You spend months with like no light, and then out of nowhere, it's like, oh, light all the time. Gotcha. This one's too tall. I didn't have to do all of that. This guy does need to get connected, though. For free! No, sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. The only thing that sucks about doing it this way is this. How far in should I go for this one? Should I do one more? Or do we think this is fine? This one doesn't have to go up for the initial either. I think this is fine. Is there one? Yee. I only need 3. 3 constructors for this. So this factory will be a lot shorter. These aren't connected. This one's not connected. What? No power? Oops. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Let's go. So we'll just do the same thing. What I think I'll do though is have them just on one side. Nah, I'll do two. I'll do two on the left and one on the right. Needs to go back at least one more. Before I continue, hold on. Sorry. I think I have the path like through the center. I do. Okay. I might have to add some lights down here because I don't think these are going to be enough. So I might just do some in between. It looks cool though. Because these are going to go all the way down and squash the lights. Maybe... Oh, they're not because I messed it up. Hell yeah. That's actually really nice. Yeah, mistakes. Let's go. Because then it'll just be like this. I like that. I might put one here just to give it the whole look. Is that just wind? Oh, it's raining. Oh, shoot. I've not been inside. I don't have many inside buildings. We'll continue that later. I think that's good like that. It would be, but I think I would get upset at the same time. It's cool in theory. I didn't count. I don't know how to count. This has to be like... here. I'll put a pole there in a sec. Let me just... I forgot I had to save this blueprint. Wait, that's incorrect. This, I think, connects like that, though. I had to edit this blueprint before we continue. Don't let me forget. Wonderful. That's not wonderful. You're facing the wrong way there. They need to get rid of the center line in the asphalt. It's killing me. Like, actually. Oh no. Okay. I was about to be so upset. So if you look at the asphalt, really close, there is like this center line right here. And it only goes one way. And it's really hard to tell what way it's being dropped. And I know it doesn't matter, but you can see it. You can always see it. Like, look how hard you can see that. So if I place one that goes like this, and then one that goes like this, look at that. Look at how awful that looks. Oh wait, this one's going the other way. There we go. Like, what the heck? Terrible. I'm gonna send a letter. Well, I promise it's there. Are these too many pillars? That's so much. I guess it doesn't look that bad when you're close. They actually said that they're not removing the lines from the concrete and asphalt. You know what? They've said a lot of things that they're not going to do that they have done, so I'll believe it when I don't see it. I remember when 1.0 was coming out. There will be no golf? No! I don't believe that either. I'm okay with no fishing. Every game has fishing. I'm always a sucker for fishing in games, but we need less of it. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was belts. It was belts. Remember they said that there's no way for them, so they'll never add it to have belts that go higher than 780. And then 1.0 came out and they're like, just kidding. Because they were holding that up for a really long time too, even as 1.0 was coming out. And they're like, yeah, we know we said we'd never do this, but we were able to figure it out, so we did it. And I feel like daisy chaining was another thing they said they would not do. And they did it. So there's a lot of things that they say they're not doing, and they do anyway. So I don't believe the devs. It's their fault in this way. They did this to me. Oops. Dude, it's so nice. I only daisy chain in rows. Because I've had mods that daisy chain before. I don't like the way this looks, man. I just don't like the sudden stop on the top. I don't know. It's fine. But I've learned how to not daisy chain, so that's a good thing. I want one more out. Oh, because it's straight mode. I don't like straight mode. Most of the time. I like straight mode for turning, and that's it. I don't think this is gonna be... This may suck for both sides. Oh no, that's fine. Steel in... Oh, I forgot that I can't copy that. I changed this to unload. I need to bring my spreadsheet up. So I have 12 that have to go into 3, which is really easy math. Ground ores, get floor. Are you okay? I just felt my whole chair just go boop because Atlas laid down so hard he kind of hit his head on... don't know what my final number was. 136, I think. I was hoping that would copy. Out. So this will be steel ingot out 01. Wait, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. I was right the first time, but it needs to be... Oh, it's 6. It's 6. It's only 6. Oh, dang it. I was hoping it would understand that. 137. I don't know why this one never goes up, but the other ones do. Okay, so this should be it. This should be the proper everything. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I might be out of carts. I have some in my depot, but that's... Yeah, I have enough for this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't know if this is actually attached, though. It's not. I forgot to attach this part. I just said to get that out of my recommendations, and it played it like 10 minutes later. I don't know why I'm even trying. I should just do it the way I had it. So, like, I'll just go like this every time. It's not even worth trying to figure out how to do the other way. It's so much slower. I'm trying to be careful whenever I delete these because I don't want to filter. See, this is why. Because there's a lot to delete. but it really likes to grab these paths. They have such a big, like, copy and delete radius. Steal ingot out one. Okay, cool. Am I having a coal issue? Am. But that's okay. Where am I going? What was I doing? Oh, I think I'm done here. So let's go back to these carts that I placed for like no reason. I mean, not no reason, I'm gonna use them, but... My mic is in the way. Ooh, that was squeaky. Okay, let's start down here. 0, 1, 3, 7. Oh, this is not connected. So I kind of screwed myself with these because I want to add... Hold on. We can just go 2 out. And then do 2... of these. Man, I really screwed myself over here. Why am I like this? Why do I do this to myself? Because it's fun. Oops. I'm not a fan of this one either. I put myself in these puzzling situations and then I have to puzzle my way out of them. It's so frustrating. That's okay though, these are all just like trials for when I have a new world. Obviously. Oh my gosh. How loud is like the coughing in the background? I'll close my door if you can hear it. I don't think you can, but if you can, I can close my door. I have to do the same thing on this side. I don't remember how I did this already. I think it was a half out. Wait. One half, one full. This is too tall. You could connect the missing left turn onto the same ramp on the other side. What? From your blueprint, I mean, new road support. Oh! Was your inspiration like, wow, I could do that better? Nope, not at all. The road that comes into the T. Oh, I'm not connecting other sides until I need to, if that's what you're getting at. There's always so much to learn, even if you're on your 100th playthrough. This game has so much to it. What do you mean? What is wrong with this? You know what's so funny? Same. I've played other games since. But I've never played an automation game before I played Satisfactory. Or any kind of management game, really. The only game that I played that was a management type of game, outside of like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon and stuff, of course, would be 2 Point Hospital. I played on my Switch, but I didn't realize. No, I think I started playing Satisfactory before then. Actually, never mind. 1, 1. Oh. Three, 8. 1, 2. Satisfactory is my third automation game. Nice. Industry and second shapes. 2 and 3. Hold on, I'm concentrating really hard right now. 2 and 4. All right. Yeah, I've definitely played a bunch since I started this, but like I've always played like Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley and all of those like little life sim games, I guess. But I always got so bored after a while because I just was tired of always watering the crops and petting my animals and stuff, and all of the automation that you get for that game happens later. And so I'd always play them, get super obsessed, and then drop them because I was tired of doing the same tasks over and over again. But then one day my friend was like, oh yeah, I started playing Satisfactory. And then he was super obsessed with it and showed me like his whole iron factory. I think he was on phase 1, maybe phase 2. I feel like phase 1. No, he was on phase 2. I don't know. I didn't know anything at that point at all. But everything was laid out perfectly. Couldn't be me. He like showed me his water, like where, because he started in the plains, and he showed me like, he's like, yeah, you see the water, I had to go this far for it. And he took hypertubes to it, and I was like, what is this game? And it was like in my head, but it wasn't like, oh my god, I need to try this. But then a month or so later, I was like, I'm really itching to play a game that's within this genre. I've never played one before, and I think I'd like it. And there was a few games that were in my mind, but ultimately I just settled on Satisfactory, and then the rest is history. And now I'm stuck forever. Where am I?
Woohoo! 2 months already. Esmores King
Oh.
Boo Esmores King Boo Esmores King Boo Smores left pop tea art.
Woo! Thank you for the 2 months. And that's how you get more addicts. Yeah, just like the little window. Just the little window. And you're like, oh, that seems cool. But then you go too far in, and then you can't stop. You won't stop. Can't stop me now. I've been getting an unusual, like, almost every day. Because I post a clip every day. Hello. I post one clip every day. And for the past few days, almost every day, I get, for like 3 times in a row. It's like every other day. Okay. I post a new clip every day. And I want to say every other day for 3 every other days in a row, some new person specifically on YouTube goes, what game is this? every other clip. Oh, thank you. Tried it again for the first time in 5 years. A lot's changed since 5 years ago. I can't believe I've been playing this game for like 3 years. 2 years? 3 years? When did update 8 come out? Right before then. I've been meaning to watch this, but they did go through. Literally life-changing. Oh my god, I'm coming up on 3 years. That's wild. Look at them go. They're so cute. I forgot I was really close to it, so I could have just turned around. My eye is twitching. I just drank water. Why are you twitching? There they go. Unfortunately, I set them all like 1 1 2 2 3 3, so I think they're not going to be too varianced in who goes where. This is very nice. I like this. It's not perfect. I'm not great at, you know, designing and stuff, but I think it's pretty good. And it'll be a lot better in the future. I was thinking about doing just one. I could still update it and just do one in between instead of doing like 2 on the lights. I might enclose the rest. I don't know. I was feeling really inspired yesterday. I don't know if I can continue being that inspired. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. I want to go check on the rocket fuel real quick. Because if I can add more power, that would be fantastic. Have these been outputting? Hold on, hold on. Let me check this. This was actually a big thing. I don't think it's fast enough. 10 per minute, 17 per minute. I need to add another one. 8. So the fluid tanks are actually... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Atlas. Oh, I'm so sorry. I rolled over my dog. Are you okay? I felt someone hit my... my chair, so I rolled back because I thought it was Lulu trying to come out. I'm sorry. I forgot you were back there. I forgot. Why you had to lay right against my wheels? Yeah, I really kind of want to build a new plant too. Oop, let me go up a little. That's loud. Baby. Ooh. Hi, baby. I'm sorry. Look at the look of betrayal on his face. You okay, Lou? She's fine. I'm sorry. Don't lick the pillow, you weirdo. Dude, this dog does not stop licking. He's always licking. Okay, well, he stopped licking there. He's so mad. My precious boy, I'm sorry. So it seems like the issue isn't the carts necessarily, but it's the fact that this isn't moving 100% because of the nitrogen. Is it the nitrogen? Oh, it might be the coal. No, that's S60. Oh yeah, it might be the coal. What? So we need to do 2 things. We need to add, let's add 2 coal runs. Actually, yeah. What number is this? 42. 2143. Coal. Coal in, rocket fuel, coal out. So, okay, now that I'm looking at it, maybe the amount of effort I put into the catwalks isn't as needed as I thought it was. It's like 50-50, because if you see these guys, sometimes they stop for each other. It just keeps it a little bit smoother. Pull out, pull in. Ugh. Need for the road between the station and the stops. Road between the station. Like my new road? Or do you mean the catwalk? I could probably do a catwalk here. I just have to put it, I think you would just have to go 1 space. here. Here. Do you think they would choose to go up there, though? It's a good idea. I think I just give them no choice than to go up here. Good brain. You know what? Sometimes I can understand written instruction. Not all of the time, not most of the time, but sometimes I got it. I think this doesn't turn green. Nah. I just sometimes have a hard time visualizing. It's like, you know, when you have in your head, okay, you have like 1 and 2 in your head. And those are the only numbers that are in your head. And you can't you can't count any higher for whatever reason because you're so stuck on 1 and 2. And then someone comes along and then they're like, well, what about 5? And you're like, that makes no sense because there's only 1 and 2. And then it takes a second for you to be like, wait a sec, wait, what are they saying? Oh yeah, 5. That does exist. That is the thing that you can do. I don't know if I explained that well, but that's kind of how it feels. Ah, dang. Excuse me. This one can just stay the same, honestly. All right, anytime we have a big run, we'll just do that from now on. I don't know how much smoother it works, but I think it works just a little smoother. It's fine. Everything's so different, and this isn't going to be the theme that I'm going to be doing moving forward. Like the way that these are built, I'm probably going to focus more on the highway that I'm building. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to watch it a little bit. Did that give me some time to... Oh no. Let's go look at our coal. Let's go see what that's about. I like to see if there's carts that don't have numbers, you know? Is this my coal? That's not sulfur, that's coal. That is sulfur. Shoot! I think coal is nearby. I keep going, oh, there it is. It's the other sulfur run. That's a wire. I could ping it. Oh, that's aluminum. Jeez, that's, you can see forever. Okay, actually, where is it? I didn't want to ping it. Coal out. It's below me. What? Dude, I have no idea where I'm going. I think these, though, are for... Is it this? Oh, I forgot that I attached it to... Okay, yeah, it is. I wonder if they're getting stuck anywhere, and that's why. So let's run this run real quick. I'm going to do it by actually placing a new one, and then we'll follow it. There could be another backup on the highway. There's another cart coming, but there could still be a slowdown somewhere. Once we do this run, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I have a lot of drinks. Hold on. That's empty. I have my apple cholet that I'm drinking. It's really slow going up here. Wow, it's really slow going up here. It's not too slow. It's just that area is a little scuffed. It's this run. Something about this run here. No, that's not even slow. I don't know what that slowdown is then. See, that guy just whips around it. This guy's so slow around it. This might be the main problem, and it could just be because they're in. No, stop! I swear I don't hit. He's fine. Oh my god. I swear I don't hit the Windows key. Is there something that would bring the Windows key up without hitting the Windows key? Like... What the heck is that? That was weird. I wish the circles worked better. They look so cool, but you really can only have one cart in it at a time. So this is like the long path where they usually... Well, historically they've slowed down. That's how roundabouts work here. They shouldn't. You usually got a bunch of cars in there. My god. Yeah, it would have to be a lot bigger. Unfortunately. Oh, I just realized I did all of that for no reason, because it's not like these are even in use. Whatever. Okay, these are 46 per minute now. Hopefully the other extra cart and a couple of fixes maybe helps it, but it's kind of rough. I guess though the pathing this way does work because I have like a bajillion carts going into sulfur and into coal, so God. That's a lot more than I expected. This causes a problem because carts are now cutting through this. Because it's technically faster than going that way. Oh my god, they're so dumb. Oops, I really need to make more. Sorry, I'm gonna close my door in a second. I think that's a little louder than... I'm sure it's very audible. Oh, dang it. Wait, oh, I put it too far, that's why. No. Fluid tank. Stop. Fluid tank out overflow. Fluid tank. I made that mistake. Sorry. So this needs to be 146 actually. I said 0, not Siri. You're forgiven. What did I do? What did I say? Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna see if him coughing gets picked up. Always forget to look every time. Oh, actually, it doesn't look like it is. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then when I come back, that one was really loud. And then when I come back, we will continue the canisters. I'm gonna adjust the blueprint to have only just one hole instead of two. The supports. Add time. Okay, BRB. I'm back. I closed the door anyway. And I also just took some allergy medicine. So it's not the sneezing that's getting me right now. It's like the roof of my mouth is very itchy. Really sucks. Okay. Watch your nose, Lou. Watch out. No, you don't have to leave. Oh. Lou, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a big stretch, though. Come here, Lulu. Come here. Baby. Hi. Mwah. Hi, Lulu. Girl. Such a girl. Your nose is getting so pink, but the sun is out more. Oh, he's so mad. He's so jealous. Oh, what? He's so mad at me. Look at this look. Ah. Ooh, those such big stretches. Yeah, tell him. Tell him I got all these cuts. I have dog hair on my mouth. That's what happens when you give dogs kisses and you have lip gloss on. He's pouting now. What a big stretch, Lulu. Oh my gosh. Okay. Back to the blue printer. I think the lights are okay being so common. Are there some vehicles on truck stop? There's only truck stops. So for carts, they have to go to truck stops. Unfortunately. They should add a cart stop, but you know, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it would be here. They should make them super fast. The carts? They do zip around pretty well. Honestly, I do love the carts the way they are. They just need more support. Bro. Let me make sure these are proper. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna look a lot better with just the one beam versus all of those. What happens if I do this? Okay. Carter. Let me get to the highway real quick. Let's get one of the guys that's going down here. Why are you going so slow? Okay, that was weird. He started up again once I yelled at him. Oh, perfect. Can out RF1. Can. Oh my god, what is this called? Can out. Wait. That was proper. Can out. Okay. This guy's got a big path. Wait. No, that's can out. Oh, I named it wrong. I named it can out instead of can in. That's why. Oof! Goodness, they still fly like, or move like idiots when you're driving them. Do you have any preference on the finish? Matte, glossy? Oh, this is already. Default. Wait, this is another black and white one? It's the same. You're just gonna have a bunch of black and white guys? I guess it's the same. That one was matte, yeah. Are you just doing an army of black and white cards? Oh, what the heck? Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone forever. Well, stealth cart. Yeah, seriously. He too fast. Yeah. He just zoomed out of there. Did I buy holes? We only bought floor holes. Let me put down... Oh, I wanted to see if the rocket fuel could use another input. Hmm. 2. What if it needs 3? Would it be architecture? I feel like it would be like management. There we go. Oh, it's 1! Yay! I also might have a few. Hold on. I have 3. So I have 5 whole coupons. That's 1. Is there anything else I wanted? I don't think so. I gotta get that one. Logistics. Okay. Wait a second. I think I made a mistake. I only needed 3 constructors, not... I'll just build them per stop, it's fine. Logistics, whole. These holes are great. Phone. Sorry, I accidentally turned Instagram notifications on, so sometimes that buzzes, and it really throws me off. Oops. Because I think somebody's messaging me, but people never message me unless it's an emergency. And I'm like, oh no, what happened? But then nothing happened. Okay, wait. People do message me if it's not an emergency. Let me clear that up. But I don't get text. It's when I get a text where I'm like, "Oh no, what happened?" And that's when my phone buzzes. My phone does not buzz for any other reason. Can these go in each other's so I can like put it in though? It's still gonna stick out a little bit, but I honestly don't care. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Please just don't ask. I'm just doing. Stop it. I just want to get this right height. Excuse me. So I actually want this to go up to the next floor. The goal is to try to keep things as separate as possible. I would like to actually connect this without... Let's do one more height. So what I'm trying to do, my overall goal right now with how I'm building this, doing the new stuff, is to not connect it to the main highway, a big issue with lag comes from all of them being connected to like a million stations being in one spot. And I don't think it's like a huge issue, but I think that it could cause a huge issue. Stop. Stop. All right, let's put our first truck stop. No, give me. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I thought. What? Yeah, it's in the middle. Is that not how I placed it? I thought I placed it that way, but maybe not. Dang it, I forgot to fix this blueprint too. Can I just paste? Okay, this works pretty well because it's pretty close to where this is. Ah, shoot. I'll add it here then. I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously. I need to add a road here. I could add just a regular road. Like I did there. Honestly though, I think I'm just going to add ramps. Because I don't want this on my main path. Like, I don't want my new path and my old path to be connected. This seems too high. Let's see. That's a ramp still. Okay, how high is it? It's close. So it's just a... Okay, hold on. If I do, stupid line, dude. Okay, nice. That worked out really well. Almost. You know, it could be better. Could be worse. Goodness, let me adjust this. What the heck? I'll turn that on and then turn the setting that has no spiders spawn. It's an advanced game mode setting. I forget what it's called. Or sorry, creative mode setting. We don't have advanced game mode settings anymore. They've been replaced. So 12 up. Gimme. Thank you. 10. 12. 4. Ugh, the same thing. It's fine. Oh, I hear one. I feel like I'm doing this and I'm not gonna need them, but we'll see. So I guess I could turn off all of the plastic canisters at this point. Wait. I went the opposite. Why did I do that? Don't answer that. We'll just leave it be. Pretend like it didn't happen. Wow, look at these paths that I'm placing for the first time. Crazy. I thought I saw Atlas next to me, but he was like just on the couch. So then I was like, what the heck? But he is still on the couch, and that was weird. I'm just hearing things, man. No. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to actually put the canisters in here. Hold on. I got it. No. Oh my god, I just want the hole. I'm good. Thank you. Excuse me. I don't know why I said thank you. Nope, too low. Ah, thank you. What's the output on these? 40 per minute. The lift's fine. Okay. Let me go assess the situation. Let me name these so they don't get lost in the sea of can out. Should I name this steel so I know it's the steel canisters? That was weird. Alright, let's go look. We're going on a canister adventure. A canister adventure. I will need these regardless for so many other things, so it's fine. Okay, these cans are good. I forgot to check these ones. They have fuel going out of this. Oh, these could be better. Shoot. This is my last cart. And can out. Yeah, that is right. Okay. Can out. 0, 1, 4. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, it is. 0, 1, 4, 7. I don't know the exact number, but we're in the 450 range. I think I need to add like another. If they're going to do this, just go. I usually put my save into the calculator before I start, but I didn't do that today. But I was a little over 400 when I started yesterday, so I'm making an educated guess that it's 450. I'm not dropping as many as I was before, but there was a time I was dropping like 450 at a time. What? There was a time where I was dropping 50 a day, so I'm not dropping 50 a day right now, but I am doing a decent amount still. Okay, I'm gonna add another. Shoot. Remember how I said I was out of carts? That's not. Goodness. Actually, I want some water. As delicious as apple cholet is, it's not gonna hydrate me. I'm not gonna fill my whole inventory, but I'm gonna do a decent amount. Ugh, we really need a cart thing. A cart recipe thing. You know what I'm saying. And an assembler, you know? A manufacturer even, because there's 3 items. Excuse me. Jeez, I'm sorry. So I have about 30 in my inventory. Yeah, that's pretty much. I was trying to say pretty much and basically at the same time. The reason why I wanted to try it in the first place. I have no idea, man. 0 idea. I wish I knew, but I don't. Just gonna do 4, so there's still a slot. Let me just add this. In, water, in, out. She's still growing? Yeah, that's totally it. I thought I had that on. Oops. Can out water. Oof. Oof. I might have to add one more. Oh my god, there's so many invisible carts. Um. Wait, can in water. Oh my god, I named it can out. Dude, why do I keep naming everything out? Also, hello. Did I say hello? Hello. Can in. Dummy. There's just so much going on, you know? Can in water, can out RF. 0149. I think it would take longer to get to my hypertube cannon. So I'm just gonna run it. I'm going to turn this one off. We'll just do load on both sides. Let me look at everything real quick. 95%. $92. It should be fine. It's still not enough. It's not... That doesn't make sense. Oh, no, it does because of the fuel. But that's like such a tiny bleed. Let me just make sure the math's out here, and then I'm gonna turn these all the way on. And it should be okay. As long as these don't stop running. Yeah, this is 100%. It'll be fine. I am going to grab... from here... just one more stack. I actually think this would benefit from the catwalk. I'm going to redo this whole path. I don't know why I named it that way. Catwalk over truck stop? Like, what does that mean? You think these are far enough away? Oh yeah, I think that's fine. Oops. Hold on. I thought I had the connection on. It at least connects to the bottom. Wow, what an interesting... okay, let's try that again. Okay, that's better. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be a lot better. I mean, it was far from perfect before too, so... Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Hold on, let me just... It's green though. They can fly down it. Dang it. Oh, this one works out pretty well too. I can do that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, actually this needs to be disconnected. It's not quite beautiful. Don't know where you're going. Don't know where you're going. What are you guys doing? Nice. Hold on. I gotta see it before I cover it up. Beautiful. Hold on. Wait. hold on. V. Let's turn off the paths. Amazing. I don't know why it was fine with this connection. They're just... Now 44 pasta? Is this 44 pasta right here? I love them so much. I want to leave it like this. However, I'm kind of afraid that a patch will break it. Make a hoop. Go to this one. Yeah, we get to see another one. I want to see it from this angle. That was probably the most beautiful picture I've ever taken. The freaking glitched cart in the background. Amazing. They are flying. Oh, sorry, you missed it. Oh, here we go. The light's on and everything. Wonderful. Alright. Alright, let's turn these back on. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Ah. Thanks. Okay, let's go check out over here. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay. I might have done a little more than I needed to. The problem with the canisters is I don't need them forever to be being produced, right? They eventually should just even out and be okay. But because of just how much production is going on and how much things need to get filled, they're always needed. Wait. Excuse me, carts. Oh, I didn't mean to pull back that hard. Can in. We did it. Is this too filled? Oh, no. I think we have to make more steel. Crap. Can't in. Doesn't this guy... Let's see where this guy goes. Hey, bud. Wait. Wait, come back. I wasn't on the ground. Can in. Stick. Okay, it goes proper. It has to loop so far to get there. I could probably loop it behind. Oh, I don't even have that much in here. I'm kind of curious what, no. What's the first thing I need to start building out? I need to go look at aluminum, and then we're gonna look at aluminum, go to the hub, and get an idea for what the next step's going to be. Stupid invisible carts. I'm in this in between. Here, let me bring you into my brain for a second. So I love the carts and I love this world and I want to keep going. However, the update has inspired me to do bigger and better things, which include... Oh, that's interesting. Is this fast enough? Oh, these are... Oh, shoot! $244. These should be fast enough to be 100% though, no? Idle. These aren't fast enough. Because I have too much water. Because it's not outputting. Oh, shoot. Okay. So it has inspired me to do so many different things, but because the builds and the ideas and the planning are completely different than what I have already spent, not hundreds, but like 100 hours in building out, it's like, I don't want to say it's disheartening, but it makes me want to start over. But I'm so close to the end, I don't want to start over. And there's also a bunch of projects that I want to try to do, but then every time I like come back to aluminum, I'm like, man, this really sucks. And so I do want to finish this world. I'm not going to stop until I finish this world. So if I go in between projects and I'm like, no, I just want to finish, like that might happen a few times. But then I also have kind of like the idea of when I finish this world, I do kind of want to play another game or two before I start another one because it's very time consuming. One of them's going to be Transport Fever. That's a for sure. I don't know what the other ones will be, but just to take a small in-between break. So I'm like kind of going back and forth right now in my brain about everything. I need to make sure these all go to water sink. It's not the sink at this point, but... Wait, no. That's not correct. Well, I'm not gonna go back to my original world at this point because the vehicles are so different. I think it'd be a little silly to do so. Oh, I'm sorry, puppies. I don't know why they look so upset, but they look very upset. I need to stop anyone that's coming out of the water. It's kind of weird. 153. That's like... Oh, yeah, that's not enough. I think everybody has it on them. I need to go look at these. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna add more to the aluminum factory here. I'm at one, this will be 150. This will also benefit from... It's a little weird though. Hold on, let me see if I can place it. No, actually, it kind of works perfectly. This might actually delete some pathing, but we'll see. Not quite what I had in mind, but sure. Stop. Sorry, that's a stop to me. I'm fat fingering everything. Oh no. Can you just like place on here, please? Do you have a problem or are you just loading? Unable to reach station. Oh, yeah. Nope, that could be a problem. I forgot about that part. Okay, there we go. No, I think everybody's good. That's nice. I don't know if that fixed anything, but I'm gonna pretend like it did. Oh yeah, I can see a problem here. Hold on. Ah, it's a little rough, but it's okay. How's this one? Perfectly fine. How are the sheets? There's so many sheets. Oh, sorry, I missed the little guy. So yeah, a big issue with the water. Are you a fan of the Tomodachi Life games? Like, kind of. I think that so I played the first one and I thought the game was funny for like 10 hours. And then I was like, okay, I'm good. I've seen everything. So the clips from the new one are really funny, but I just don't see myself spending that kind of money on like a game that I'm probably gonna play for 5 hours and then be done with. I also heard that you can't share Mii's, which is a shame. Is there any kind of announcement or assumption or anything like that when it will be released? 93 per minute. I mean, 200 is pretty good. It just hasn't updated yet. It's not good if there's always one in queue, but I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Last rumor I heard was June. Oh man, I should beat this then. That would be perfect if it was June. I think I'm just over the 5 limit here, but that's fine. See, that problem right there is the exact issue that I'm working on trying to avoid. Okay, this should be running now fully. At 100%. This one, I'm gonna add to the second. This is 2, yeah. We did it. We caught all the Pokemon. We've officially numbered 151 carts, give or take a few custom ones. Let me see. Let me get a good number. 113 plus 150. Okay, that's 152. 159. 165. Okay, we have over 160 carts numbered. Still not halfway. You still don't have half the carts numbered. Oh my gosh. Like it looks great when you go down here, right? These are fantastic. But then the more what? I missed naming some? This one was supposed to be numbered. This one I guess I just totally missed. Nice. Go me. Look at these. Look at them. Oh my god. What a disgrace. No, because then that number gets put... Like, if you request a number cart, right? So say can out is number 102, and you request this one, I just copy and paste 102 down here, and I just rename a cart 102. The only reason I have them that way is I want them uniquely named so I can see them on the map. That's it. I think adding this extra cart was too much for this one. Then I will tell you no. You're not allowed to. Oh, goodness. I am making a lot of copper here. Where's my phone? Oops. Fire notifications right in the middle of the phone. 187.5. I'm not doing this in my head. What? What? 0.5. There we go. $93.281.25. Okay, I'm doing just enough, actually. It's fine. Did you hear me say I'm gonna play Transport Fever when I'm done the save? I'm gonna replace it as like my main stream game for a bit. I don't know how long. Like, don't hold me to that being like my main game for the rest of my streams, but my in-between Satisfactory saves. Surely you just... What? I don't even remember what I said for you to say that. What did I say? Goodness. You said nothing? Okay, sounds good. I'm just watching now. This will fix all my problems. Oh my gosh. I still have a problem. Are they still running though? They are still running when I fill up. I'm just keeping an eye on this to see if it still goes all the way up to like 42. Okay, it's going higher. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna... I didn't mean like a big... I meant to say like I'm not gonna do that on a weekend stream. I'm gonna do that as a mainstream game. So mainstream. I mean, that could be like, I don't know, a few weeks, a few days. Who knows? I keep forgetting to put the zeros behind. I'm just gonna say all like that because oh. But I'm not even delivering the aluminum fast enough? Hold up. Hold up. Did something go wrong? Are they stuck? Are you telling me I'm doing all of this for no reason? Stop, go away. Oh. Well. Okay. Should I replace these two? No, I think they're too close. I don't think they're in the way of each other at all. So all of that didn't matter anyway because I have plenty. Dang it. Wait, which one is this? That one. Stop. Oh my god. I can't not hit the wrong button. Hello? I don't know, man. They like smaller paths. Sometimes. Now why are you slow? Is this like somebody's tailgating them so they slow down? I just think it's like they see someone in a block or two ahead of them and they start slowing down. I think is what it might be. Oh, true. I would be too. It doesn't make sense with some of them, but like this guy's kind of slowing down, but whatever. That seems to be what the issue is. If it's a long run with a lot of carts, they prefer smaller paths because of how far ahead they see. Which is really weird, if I'm being honest. Which I'm always honest, so. That's not what I meant to hit. Something's wrong. I think something's wrong. Because why are they moving 0? I think carts are stuck somewhere. I don't think it's... I don't know, maybe, but it's like in the front. Okay. But there's carts coming in, but maybe it's not all of them. Okay, let's look. Very rarely do they get gridlock on this system, but it's happened twice before, so. If I don't see them on the highway with a reasonable amount of time, I might have to look through the map to see if there's like a large line of carts that just aren't. I promise I'm not hitting that. Found it. Ooh, that's a big one. Where are they stuck at specifically? Right here? Okay. Oh, this one is okay. Okay, I need to. It's been too long waiting for a junction. So does this one say the same thing? No. So this one's the one that got messed up for some reason. That usually fixes it. I think it was this one. It's hard to tell. Oh man, they're so pretty. I wish they didn't break. No wonder things weren't moving in multiple places. That's so frustrating. I might have to take out the circles. And just add like underneath. And circle back to the pre. They'll figure it out. I think I can solve some of this back up here by just... Okay, maybe not because they're already in this spot, but for future. And they're going so slow here. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just continue this save to the next, do the next thing. I think that if the roundabouts were big enough to have blues in the middle, we wouldn't have this issue. Unfortunately, they look nice, but they don't function well. They were really good at first when I only had a few carts going through them at a time. Alright, let's see what our first things we would have to build are. Matter conversion. Oh, okay. So fused modular frame. Wait, let me actually select it. That's really close. Radio control unit is not going to be close. Ooh, isn't that called cooling unit? Cooling system? It never made a storage for it, I guess. Let me up! Let me in! Let me up! They should be... I have no idea where they are. Do I not have... No, they should be down here, because I think they need a... Oh my god, I don't even know how to make them. Cooling system. Okay, I definitely have this version going. Oh, I see the sign now. Yeah, the nitrogen's a bit low. Did I ever make a second? I did make a second cart for the nitrogen. I just don't remember where this is. Or for, not for the fluid. I mean, I guess it's technically for the nitrogen. I think that's it. And again. And then they go fast here. And then they slow down here. So this is another long one. Okay, so it's 2 ahead of it. Well, this one's slowed down. This one's slow now too. Why? Why are you slow? There's nobody ahead of you. And these are smaller sections. And now it's speeding up? What? It's like you think you figure it out, and then you don't. Okay. So are you gonna speed up like right here? Are you turning? I don't. I don't know, man. I'm gonna make these sections smaller here. Like, this guy is zooming behind him, but this guy is like, nah. Another thing, I wonder if it has to do with, like, the phantom carts that are everywhere. I don't know. It's just in that spot. Like, it slows down right here. Are there any here? Okay, here's one. Where the oh my god, I'm so far away. Hold on. I was thinking, like, maybe if they have their own phantom carts, they have issues in random spots, but I don't know, man. Decorating's going okay. We're having some issues at the moment. With... We had a really big gridlock. Is it possible to open the route info? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a cart. So I got the canisters running. How's the game? Yeah, phase 5. Woo! It looks like it's getting good reviews. I have no idea. I'm trying to fix them. I have no idea. I've tried everything. I thought it was maybe like train blocks, but cart blocks, and they saw... So I got rid of some of the slowness by making the blocks a lot smaller. However, that doesn't fix all of the slowness. I don't really understand what the problem is. The only thing I can think of is if it's like little ghost carts everywhere, and maybe because they're on the block that they see ahead at, that's causing problems. Yeah, the bad reviews that I saw seemed very user error, so. And I brought it up to my friends that I play stuff with occasionally, and they seem down, so I might actually play it. I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna reload the save. I'm gonna see if that fixes them and if that gets rid of ghost carts. Okay, I think it has to do with the stupid ghost carts, man. Nobody's slowed anymore. I think when you refresh the game. Okay, I lied. This guy's slow. And there were no ghosts. I do think when you refresh the game, though, it gets rid of the carts. Because I would have hit a bunch by now. Okay, good job, Fingers. No, they're not slow. I think that they were just working on speeding up at that point. Okay. I think we're good now. Jeez. How frustrating. Where was I going? Oh, I was going here. So if we see that, we just have to refresh the game. $19 out, 13 in. Should be good then. Maybe I add another one. Okay, I lied because there was one right there. I don't know what's going on. I wonder, next time we see a gridlock at a circle, we should restart the game as well to see if that fixes it. I think I just ran by another one. I did not have to come this far down. I could have just placed the cart anywhere. Like, I can just I can grop it. I can grop the cart here. Oh. Fluid tank. Over. Out overflow. Fluid tank. What number is this? 153? 154. All right, I'm gonna take one more ad break, I think. Make sure they don't do anything. Wait, let me just make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll be right back. That's a big stretch, bud. That's a big Scratch. Hey, oh, you want some scratch? Give me a sec. Look at her. Look at her. Just look at her little arms. Hi, baby boy. Let me fly. I could just mute it, but it's easier to fly. Well, now you hear the flying noise. Whatever. Hi. Oh my goodness. Wow, you were really sleeping. His fur is all messed up on this side. Wow, you were really knocked out, bud. Let me help you there. Oh, yay! That's where you needed it the most, I guess. He's going like, there you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy you are. Ooh, that's a big stretch. Always with the butt out. Hi, baby. No, you're not going outside right now. We'll go out soon, okay? I'll be done in a bit. Okay. Oops, sorry. Every time he goes to turn around, I say something else, and he's like, what? Wait, what? What? Oh. My poor itchy boy. Oh. They're both so precious. Oh, she might attack him. Lulu? Hi. Get out of there. Alice, stop it. Sorry, I could watch them forever. They're so cute. Hi, Lou. A scratch. Oh, hi. Okay. I'm going back. We're going back to the carts. Sorry, I can't help it. They're so precious. Oh, there he goes. Back on the couch. They're going slow here too. My theory was not correct. Is this a long? Here, I'm gonna put minis here too. Dude is zooming. He's like, forget this traffic. Dude just cut the line. I guess let's look at the rocket fuel. Nice. That's not as nice. Oh, 100%? Oh! Maybe it is. Oh, heck yeah. 136. 60 items per minute. That's exactly what's needed. Okay. That means this is going out full time. 24 per minute. Okay, okay, okay. Let me go check my rocket fuel real quick. I don't love that, but okay, that's good. So once they fill up, I'll add more. Oh wait, I forgot there's a whole other side. Ah. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to fill up more. 7 items per minute. I think it's just the other ones are getting it first. This will be the next one. Okay, let's go figure out the cooling system situation. Kazanir, hello. How are you? Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to today? Let's check the supercomputer. I am currently... I do have factory carts. That is true. I am currently... I'm in this in-between phase where I just finished phase 4, and I'm like, okay, well, there's a few things that I want to rebuild and redo. Maybe? I started this save in 1.0, or sorry, 1.1, geez. And then 1.2 came out in experimental, and I was like, oh, I gotta try it out to see if they changed anything. They changed the pathing. That's freaking huge. So I've been playing in experimental since it dropped. The problem that I'm having is I wanted to keep the same vibe of what I had built originally. So I kept all the highways going the same way because, dude, it's so hard to drive from point A to point B when you have so many parts and platforms and things going on. So all of the highways were only one way, and I wanted to keep the same vibe. And I made these roundabouts and blah, 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 and everything looks really cool. It does not run well. So I'm kind of in this in-between phase of wanting to finish saving the day or like wanting to redo some stuff or yeah. But this is my factory. That's actually the highway. These are my factories, the in-betweens. Each in-between section has its own job. So like this part is, where am I? Copper, we have steel over there. That's all iron, that's also iron. And then these ones are double inputs, and then we have quad inputs. We have a storage solution over here. So everything's kind of separated into factories as well. I meant to go to the supercomputers. I'm trying to unlock the matter conversion. So I do try to use as little belts as possible, but I've been, it's been a lot of fun. Actually, I feel like this is going to be the primary way I play this game moving forward. Which is kind of ridiculous, but I actually really love the carts so much. This save has almost 200 hours in it. And then if you look at the map, so I have give or take 450 carts. But this is like the main factory area, but then we have some offshoots. This is nitrogen, and then we have aluminum over here. I do have some coal power plants still running, but I do have rocket fuel running now, so this is oil. I do have rocket fuel running now, so they don't really probably need to be there, but I'm not gonna get rid of them. What was the other things? Cooling system. Explosion. I think that's over here. I didn't put a sign for that. So yeah, apologies. I'm gonna be... Oh, no, that's on this side. Running around a little bit. I do have a new project that I started, because I'm already thinking of ideas. Oops, there's these ghost carts around, and I don't know if they are impacting the other carts or not. But they're real carts. If I get in them, it teleports me to where they actually go. And I think it's causing big problems. Where the heck am I? I just got put back to where I just was. But I can't really confirm if those are the problems or not. The traffic circles were such a cute idea, but they don't work well. I think they need to be bigger. Only one guy can go in at a time, so that's very upsetting. I just had a huge traffic jam here earlier. Oh, that's everywhere in my saves. The paths. I forgot what I was talking about, sorry. Oh my gosh, I need so many radio control units. It's nice to see the highway very active. Where the I don't know where these are. Soft locking where my tractors would go super slow. Yeah, what's up with that? Why do they just go slow sometimes? Oh, you're saying you have the invisible carts everywhere. Yeah, what is it? Or not carts, but like vehicles. So I don't know if okay, perfect person to talk to about this. Because I have a problem over this line where they're like zooming through and like down there. And then we can show you like the new stuff I'm working on. Oh, let me delete this. It was old when I needed signs to get around. I don't need to do that anymore. Let me see if I can find a long path of them. No, they're actually moving fine. You have more than one problem? What do you mean? Oh no, they're working a lot better. After I restarted the game and made smaller runs. This part, they were just going so slow up to a certain point, and then they started speeding up. Oops. So when I place these are blueprinted, and they're really long because of that. But I started deleting, like where they're going slower, I started deleting the long paths and replacing it with smaller paths. And they've been doing okay with that. Sometimes they just randomly slow down. I think it's if there's other carts in front of them. It's related to how they calculate their route if they hit a fail they go into a 60-second cooldown. That explains why they all kind of. If I like deactivate them and reactivate them, would it fix it? Just to clear lines. I also, when they get in a traffic jam, flicker between like unable to reach station and sit in too long or something like that. I'll fix different ones. Some of them don't even lock because they'll like zoom up to it and then wait and then zoom up to it. I don't, but I can grab it. If I can remember how to do that. They have no distance check. Let's slow down. You're welcome. Not all the songs. Not all the songs. There's a possibility that not all of the songs could be copyright free, so just keep that in mind. Because it's video game remixes, but people like to claim those. Let's rage quit though. So wait, how do you fix that? Is it just by length? I can't really do. Or like, do you make it so not as many carts go through the same path? So this is my new factory setup, by the way. It's still a work in progress. And I also am going to, like, it's not for the save. I'm doing it in this save just to test it out. Also, I've redesigned my roads like 5 times. They're redesigned again, so this isn't what they're gonna look like. But because of how they are, I only have like 1 lane. But the idea is to kind of copy this, where I have different tiers for different types of builds. So it's a bit to explain. That's okay. I feel like it's probably something they might fix. I don't know, man. It's really rough. But the way that I have my factories built, so iron's a really good example, where I'll have the ores on the bottom and they take them up 1 tier. And this tier is all of the ore processing. Above that would be ingot processing and so on and so on. Oh, perfect. I was thinking about doing that and then I didn't. So I was thinking about doing that same idea here. I kind of messed it up though, because I wanted to grab ores. I pretty much wanted to grab ores, put them in 1 spot, and then that be like the iron ingot station. Because that way, if I grab ores from all around the world, because I want to do my next world as a random nodes, all pure random nodes, they still have a centralized place to go. And then it would lift it up 1 tier, and then that tier would be the iron like the ingot processing and so on and so on. I accidentally skipped the first step. I really needed canisters because all of my vehicles transfer fluids. They have to put them in something, which is canisters, mostly. So I decided to go with, he's doing the, oh, nice. That's what I was gonna do, but still with cards. I love them so much. I feel like this is like the way that I'm gonna play for the rest of my Satisfactory career. Vehicles up the floors. Oh, nice. I was trying to do like as little belts as possible, but I think as long as I stay with the idea that I have is like it can only do one processing and then it goes out, right? So as long as I output these as soon as it's processed, so these are the steel ingots going out, and then those are the canisters, it's still fine. We also cooked this up yesterday, so that way they don't stop as much when they're going in and out of the stations. I could also technically run it in front. We tried that as well earlier. I'm just trying to have them interact as little as possible. That's the big issue that we're having. We have them interacting too much. And then pretty much any turn. It took 200 hours to finish. Jeez. I never said I was going to finish it. I just said I was interested in starting it. We'll see how it goes. But instead of having like circles or turns or anything like that, I'm thinking about just doing like clover. This isn't going to be how it's going to be in a new save. I'll make it look nice, but I actually mostly finished Satisfactory Plus in update 8. I got to Cobalt in this most recent version, and then I was like, I really want to play with carts, and I stopped. I didn't stop because of random advanced resources with carts would be super cool using the advanced alts. I'm playing with the advanced, no, I guess it's not advanced game mode settings. I keep forgetting. The creative, whatever. Settings. I started in tier 3. I'm going to start in tier 4 though, so that way I already have the truck stations unlocked. And then I have all alt recipes unlocked. I already tried this once before and I didn't do all of that, and it was a lot of hand feeding. I'm not doing that again. So yeah. I think another issue that I have, uh-oh. I forgot to connect this. They don't auto connect there. Oops. They've been stuck for a bit. Another issue that I have is like the truck stops don't have timetables. So I started super late. So I only have like 160 written out, but I have them written out here. It's okay. It works if I need to find someone. The problem is if I need to stop a production line, it's hard to find the carts because I have a bunch of them on one line. Because they only carry one stack. But I started it super late, so like all of these bottom ones are numbered and named and stuff. I missed too. Don't look at those. But all of these top ones, I have no idea what they do or where they go. There's a few carts that I want to stop, but I haven't because I don't know where they are. So that's a big problem I'm running into. And also another big problem I'm running into is it's been okay for now, but I'm trying to keep these guys separate. I'm really going to lean more into the tiered system that I was just talking about, because if I were to jump into a cart, because I have like 300, 400 truck stops as well. So if I jump into a cart and I look at this, it's okay, right? Oh, that was a ghost vehicle. It's okay right now, but like it's just loading all of the, oh, there's another ghost vehicle. Just loading all of the paths and all of the stations that are on these paths. Really, my game does not like it. There's another one. And another one. And oh my god, there's so many. What the heck? I don't know if getting in them gets rid of them. I guess this is a good way to test. I was a little upset that we couldn't. Oh, it's a good way to test if I knew which station I was stopped at. I don't even know where I am. I'm on the other side of the map. Wow, dang it. I was a little upset that we don't have pause timers anymore. I don't know. I actually cap my FPS at 60 because to me personally, it doesn't make a difference. And also, I don't think you can see past 60 frames on stream anyway. But I haven't seen any dropped frames outside of that. Ocean rocket. It would that's in the front. Okay. I didn't put a sign for it. Vehicles used to be massive FPS hole. I did have. Oh, how many did I have before the update? I didn't have FPS issues even in 1. I've had a couple of stutters. But I just updated my PC, so it wasn't because of the game having issues, it was because of my PC having issues, but after the update I've been fine. Oh. Oh. Here they are. Oh shoot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Radio control units are going to give me a problem. I forgot to set the cooling systems. Oh. Oh. I need to add another one to this. I don't know if I have plenty. I had plenty before, but... I forgot what I was making. Also, the crafting noise can just stop, please. Oh my gosh. Radio control units. Oh, it's rubber. So I just want to point out the rubber is exactly why. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll try to not forget. Is actually why I was making the canisters. Because I needed to make more rubber, but I needed the heavy oil residue, but I need to transfer them. The whole thing. So I guess we'll be playing with oil tomorrow. I'm actually not... Thank you. Well, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the raid, and for the insight. It actually makes me feel a little better. I'll probably have to raid out soon. It's getting close to midnight here. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna run on the paths. I'm dropping, I say as I run to the path right away. I'm dropping these guys off real quick. Soon, soon. I just need 5 more. It'll be fine. Wait, no. Oh, see, yeah, they're stuck too. I had to keep going. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. I'm just gonna make sure real quick though that none of these have stopped. Okay, cool, they're running now. $39 per minute. What's the output? Isn't this 40? So then what's... Let's just rename these. It took me a while to kind of nail down what I wanted the name to be. Ooh, have fun! Thank you for hanging. I forgot what I was saying. Did it not pick it up? Oops. I'm really confused about what just happened. Didn't someone just... What are you doing? Okay, so they just want to go through here. That's what it was. I'm gonna add an up ramp here too. This is built a little different. This is very old factory. So old. I have a feeling a cart's not running down this anymore. Hold on, I think I need to pull this back a little. This is gonna be interesting. Did I somehow stop the rubber? Can we stop connecting to other parts? I might have accidentally disconnected a rubber. This is a little rough. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. I gotta delete this real quick. Don't mind me. Okay. Oh, they don't care. They just went around. Oh. I genuinely don't think anybody's doing anything with that factory. Or with that stop. Thank you. You see any of the leaked movie? What? What movie? Oh, Avatar? I didn't even know there was a movie coming out. Yeah, it's a Avatar mix. Sorry, I didn't put the two things together that you were saying. I was like, what? Yeah, I didn't realize. No, I did not. Oh, this is not the right way. Wait, where am I? No. This is so weird. I don't know what happened to this guy, but we'll add another. Hmm. That sounds very convenient. We're out? Oh no, that's not what I want. Yeah, man, this guy's not here. So wait, was it an animated movie? Like an actual... Is this supposed to be like a follow-up? I don't know anything about it. I'm not gonna lie, I like Avatar. I did not watch a lot of Avatar. Sorry to disappoint. I don't know if that's gonna help me at all though. I still need to get... like his later teen... Oh, okay. Interesting. How did nobody know about that? So wait, okay. The whole movie leaked, or the fact that it was coming out leaked? The whole movie? That sucks. Dang. This is supposed to be like the same. The whole movie was on. That's so funny. It's their own mistake. That's wild. Jeez, this is gonna take a while to get through, which is nice. So this is me stopping. So I turned that off. There's still a cart that goes around to it, but I made it load instead of unload, so that way it's not working. Sorry, I just thought of something. I'm gonna go soon, because I'm hungry. But I will raid out. Ow! Jeez. Oh. That didn't even drop anything. So is there anybody that's online that we would like to raid? Oh, I thought that was another oil. I think I got all of them except that one in the awkward spot. Did I cover this one? I might have covered this one. Yup. So I might have to go over here and get them. Soon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you just get here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for these guys. No. But it's like almost midnight. I gotta eat. I eat late dinner. Man, I don't know how I want to do this. If I do, I can do new highway and see how that works at a long distance. But we would have to go over here. So the thing is, we need rubber, like really badly. Just a short complaint. In Discord? Oh, I'll have to watch those. I think this is the distance that I got on this guy. They're like on the edge. Dog versus cat? Oh no. I see it. Heck yeah. Wow, that that does not look right. Sorry, I started choking right before. Wait a sec. On nothing. I'm gonna have to raid and run as well because I'm about to go. Oh no. We've been doing Frosty Planet. Oh, nice, nice. I picked up that game and dropped it as hard as I picked it up. I feel so bad. I always go back to Satisfactory. But thank you for the raid. We were just talking about who we were we were about to raid. I guess I could save the game and then just do a quick little scan of my carts because I want to start here tomorrow. But I am doing a cart only run. There are some belts, but we do any of the transport through the carts. So they can belt transport between like themselves. Does that make sense? Sorry, it's late. My brain's a little fried. But they can only process materials once and then they have to be taken out by cart. I think that's the best way to say it. I don't allow them to process from ore into ingot once. They have to be collected, but I do allow them to process from fluid to whatever once. But I do have a lot of fluids being transported, packaged and stuff. Oh, shoot. This is my factory! Woo! Just a quick little overview with all my carts before I head out. Just a final look. I mean, not a final look. I'm still playing the save. just a final look for today. They're so cute. But right now, I'm actually focusing on trying to finish Cartomania for real. Oh, let me show what I did today, too, real quick. I did a lot of running around and kind of fixing a couple of things, but there's only so much I can fix. It's just the way that everything's badly set up. But I did do the canisters completely. So this is the setup that we have, but I don't like how this turned out. So we're going to be making different highway blueprints, but this is kind of like the general idea. I have two of these per blueprint. I took one out, so I only have one of these per blueprint now. Two is too many, but this is what it looks like underneath if it goes over another existing road. So I like a lot of the concepts that I did. It's just kind of fine-tuning them. Oh, it's nighttime. And then this is the canister factory here. And we did attach it. Okay, that's everything. I'm gonna go so I can go eat. Oh, let me save this. Love this song. Who do we want to raid? Taco Bell? I want Taco Bell. I miss Taco. Oh my god, look at his ear. Look at this dog's ear. Do you want me to fix that for you, Atlas? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hello. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well. I'm about to leave. I gotta pull it up on my phone. Um. Same category. The only person that I know is Kylo. That's streaming Satisfactory right now. Everyone else is being a pirate. How dare they? I'm just kidding. I'm totally gonna play that game offline. Atlas, I need to help you, bud. Why are you look this way. This way. Look at this. Look at this ear. Let me help you. No, Atlas, no, I'm trying. Ugh. What a cute. It's called Windrose, I think. What a cute boy. I wasn't trying to rub your belly. Okay. We can read Kylo. Oh, he's BRBing. Windrose. Okay. I don't know if that's what I said or not. You know what? It's fine because I get rated every time I walk away. Not every time, but there we go. He's doing a random nodes 25 cost, and he's in phase 3. He usually has some like really cool builds, so I don't know what to say. Just ask if he has carts, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go there. The raid's starting. I've committed. Oh, I'm seeing an ad. Ah. Okay, goodbye.